Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is Tuesday. It's the second day of the week. I don't know why that's significant, but I felt like saying it. And it's a good day. It's a fantastic day. Yes. Hello. Kaboom. Hello. Good evening. I need to get oil. I know I need to get oil. I need to dig down and find oil somewhere. Muted. I'm not muted. I'm very much not muted. Yeah, that's you. It's not me. That's not me. I'm very much not muted. I know that. I have a thing. I have a thing that shows me when I'm muted now. So I am much more aware of that now. Although I need a better thing, because the thing I have is not very. It's very janky. So also my camera keeps falling over. Something's. It's not. My camera's gone limp. It's terrible. But yeah, how are you today? Are you enjoying your Tuesday? You're having a good one? Is it fun and exciting? I was watching Julia Childs make caramel and nut brittle. Ooh. That sounds nice. That sounds very nice. I'm hungry now. Although I just had lasagna, so I shouldn't be too. Anyway. Let's play a game. We're gonna go back into auction not included. We're gonna carry on with it. I need to sort out a bit more of the power grid because I've got lots of little wheels and stuff in all sorts of places, and I would really very much like to get that elsewhere, if that makes sense. I'd run the power lines around. So let's shoop. Limp camera. Well, what I mean by that is it's got a clip behind it that clips onto the top of the monitor, and it's no longer holding. It's no longer clipping. So the clip has gone limp in my camera. Yeah, I need to do something to stiffen it up. On that note. Rah. Whoa, do I? Well, that's so. What is doing that? Something is very weird. Something is unhappy with Vtuber. A rubber band works. I mean, yeah. It's got screws on the back. It's probably got the screws. It's got a screw loose as well. It's gone limp. It's got a screw loose. That's about right. So yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. Okay. Let's unpause the game. Let's the game do its thing. Let it all wake up and actually make sure the crops are doing the stuff the crops want to be doing, which is fantastic. And yeah. Anthony, hello, good evening. What did you click into? It's called a live stream. They happen fairly often, so yeah. And you have been here before, so I really hope you're. I hope it's not early onset of dementia. Okay. How are things doing? How are we doing for auction? Is yeah. I could really do with trying to get I want to dig out this. Yeah. Yes, the live stream has a limp camera with the screw loose at the moment. So, and I'm not going to try and fix it right now, because if I try and fix it right now, I will break it completely, and then everything will be bad, like really, really bad, and we don't want that. So, yeah. Okay. I have done one thing. Just before I went to quit last night. Obviously, we came into a bit. There was another dupe we could print, and I printed another farmer. We have farmer Bubbles. We have Bubbles. She's a farmer, so we have two farmers now. So that's the only difference that has happened. Chemical comfort limp. Yeah, it's the camera was limp, and we need to do something to stiffen it up. So that was what's yeah. Okay, so we're digging into here. So we're gonna get to this liquid pump here. Fertilizer, we need that. We need the good old fertilizer. I can jump down there. Won't better jump down there. That. And then the pump can pump water out, and we can pump water into here, and then we can start grabbing some polluted water and doing stuff as well with it, and pump it over to here, so we can start. Tell the clip it's British and stiffen up that upper lip. Stiffen that upper lip up. Stiffen up that upper lip. Never realised how dodgy that frame that stiffen up that upper lip. Stiffen that upper lip, I think, is the proper phrase. I was trying to remember how to say it. Stiffen that upper lip. Yeah, that way. Rah. I say tally ho. And chucks away and all that. What? Okay, I think we're all getting upgrades on the engines. So engines tune up, engines tune up, engines tune up. They're all tuned up. Awesome. So all of our power is tuned up and ready to go. Fantastical. Nice. Okay. So let us go to our liquid pump. Remember how last night I said something was wrong with the layout? Something's been moved and something's wrong with my monitors or something like that. It's like it again today. Something just isn't. Something's not quite right. And I don't know what it is. So we want to run a pipe. Up and over to the ladder, and then down, and that's the polluted pipe, so we don't want to go into that one. I also kind of don't want to go into this one, although I could go into this one. We could always temporarily like freeze this one here. And then I got to it. Well, I've got two monitors. And they overlap in there. I've got one that faces me directly on, and I've got one that's about not quite a 45-degree angle, but on the right hand side, I've got one that's at about a 45-degree angle, and the bezels overlap slightly in the center. So the monitor I mainly look at is behind the other one. I can still see everything. It's fine. But someone had knocked the second monitor, which put it in front of the other one, like blocked the view of it. So when I'm trying to rearrange them to get something to get it all lined up again, it's just not right. And I don't know what's wrong with it because I never really paid attention to how it was before. If that makes sense. Because you never would. You wouldn't pay attention to how it was before when it was all looking right. You know, it's like, yeah, this is perfect, and it's been like it for months, and now it's just wrong. So I don't know what it is, and every time I move them, something else feels wrong. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to pick it all up, clear the desk off, put it back down again. Try to unplug it and plug it in again. Plug it into the sieve. Can do that. There we go. That makes sense. And we need power going up there, don't we? Good old power. Well, we're going to run the heavy water wire up here anyway. Might as well run that up to here. And you know what? I might as well run it just across to there. We can always destroy it again afterwards. Do you get 100% of the goods back when you destroy things? What was that? What was... Oh. Mild OCD kicks in. It might be that. It might be... It's just that something doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's that one I don't know. I can't place it. It might be too far forward. It might be too far back. It might just not be square onto my eyes. I don't know. You do get 100% of the goods back. Okay, that's nice of them. Generous. Let's do that. Can they build this? Build that. They should be able to build that. Yeah. Okay, we'll get ourselves some water. We have unrefrigerated food. That's okay. Do I want to get rid of this now? We're done if they can't reach it. Oh, okay, it's just they didn't do the corner. Oh yeah, there you go. They're reaching now. They just didn't do the corner piece before, so. Okay, and that'll pump water into here, which would be fantastic. That's probably going to fill this container, which is great. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Apparently we have a skill to do. Digger. Digger, you're going to get nothing, because if we give you anything, you're going to over morale. And I don't want to be doing that yet. I think everyone's good for morale at the moment. You're even. Yeah, 7-4, 5, 9, 4, 4, 4, 10, 5. Wow, you're really happy. Why are you really happy? Why is your morale so high? Barracks gets +1 for being a duplicate. Who? Gets +1 for being a duplicate. Does that imply that there are other things? There's more than just duplicates. Remove the food bin. Put one down in the carbon pit. Because carbon dioxide keeps food for longer, doesn't it? Not that I've ever had issues with carbon dioxide, but yeah, if we put one down here, then we'll remove that one, because I kind of want to put them all in. I want them to put them in the fridge first, and then when the fridge is full, they go elsewhere. So. A med bed and a massage table. That's true. I want to. Right, one thing I do want to do is I want to put a storage area in. And I'm thinking of doing it right here. Above what's going to be our. Right here. This can all go now. Actually, we can get rid of this. Oop. Okay. We can then tile here, and I want to put an airlock door here. In fact, I don't actually know. I don't want to put a door there at all. It doesn't want to be a door. I'm playing where to. The thing, it doesn't matter whether I play on. If I play on 3, we just get less done in longer time, because I am actually physically slow at playing the game. So, so I might as well just play like on slow speed, and only speed it up when I want to build stuff. So. Put 3. What 3? Right, hang on. You can make a med bed massage table. Oh, yeah, the med bed and massage table we want to do. So I don't know where for the minute. Do you mean 3 refrigerators? I want to deconstruct this. Okay. And set that to be a higher priority. This wants to be edible food. That wants to be a lower priority, so... Yep. 1 fridge and 3 food bins? One for edible, 1 for cooking, and 1 for... Okay, so did all of them benefit from being in carbon dioxide then? Okay. Okay. Right, I want to do a load of storages. Just loads of storages up here. You are going to have tile there because I can't do anything about that. And I want to put in some doors. And this is going to become our critter hatchery. Ba, 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 ba. Sealed off. This was sealed off as well. Okay, so there's 7 and then you're not storing anything at the moment. Sterile atmosphere. Microbe destroying conditions have been decreased. Why do you always seem to have the McDonald's theme tune? I don't intend to the McDonald's theme tune. Just generic humming of a tune. You can see the one problem with your bad water pit yet? No. What's the one problem with my bad water pit? It's full of chlorine. Excuse me. Wow. It's full of chlorine, and I didn't want it to be as full of chlorine as it currently is. But that's easily fixable. So, yeah. How do they de-germ dupes? I hadn't planned to de-germ dupes from in there because we have the wash basins and we're going to put showers in at some point, and so I don't remember putting a sink in any time I've made a dirty pit one. I don't remember doing that at all, so okay, but I don't remember putting a sink in any of them before when I've done it. So I don't. Yeah, I don't. I mean, there's not going to be a great deal going on in here. They're going to be doing stuff up here if they have to do things up there. I don't know. I've not. I don't remember doing that last time. I don't genuinely remember doing a sink or anything after the polluted pit. So I don't know. I'm. Right. This is going to be for cooking ingredients. And this one's going to be for medicine. So. Okay. Okay. Food is doing well. That's good. This is good. This is very good. We have a new dupe. Dupe. Abe looks possible because I wouldn't mind the decorating ability. What is a poke spell? Fully grown poke shell. The crab. Okay. So, well, what's the poke shell do? Food? What do you mean, food? Well, they eat rock piles and polluted dirt. Okay. It's awesome seafood dinners. Okay, you're just all about eating the critters. I do have lots of polluted dirt nearby. Okay, we'll get the poke shell. We'll get the poke shell. Oop. Let's do this thing here now, shall we? Let's go with critter drop off. Critter feeder is going to go somewhere near the center. We are going to have in stations. We should have the grooming station and the shearing station. I was just literally looking at them to become coal producers. That was all my brain was looking at. So drop off all creatures here. Auto rankle surplus. Oh, okay. Maximum critters were allowed. 20. Leave some hydrogen. Yeah, I need to get like a balancing act of some hydrogen in here and other bit spaces. Why is this not a stable? What am I missing for a stable? Oh, it's too big. No, it's too big. Let's do that, and that'll fix it. There you go. Okay, so right now, what I was interested in was the hatch. I don't want to give it everything. I just want to give it dirt. sandstone? I think we'll give it sandstone. No red dirt. Give it sandstone. Exclusively eat sandstone. There we go. There we go. So actually, yeah, just wrangle put all the critters in there. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay, how are we doing? Pumping water. Water is fine. This is slowly building. Sure not sandstone. We've got loads of sandstone though, haven't we? We've got 212 tons of it. In sedimentary we don't have a lot of. Yeah, but I've got 200 tons of stuff. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, we'll do sedimentary rock instead. Right, okay. I want to put a little bit of hydrogen here, which we can do later. We can pump some hydrogen in here. We can figure that out temporary. You're going to drop everything in here for the moment, which is okay, because then we can also go and wrangle things and put stuff in different places. Because kind of feel like we're actually just wrangle up everything, put that in there. Right, power is going to be done by a power transformer. Oop. There, I should have swapped these around. Would use less wire, doesn't matter. Oop, there you go. Make the drop off, and oh yeah, the drop off definitely wants to be a high priority. Okay, so let's go down here somewhere. Let's go into capture critters mode. Let's go to, where's the bottom of the map? There's the bottom of the map. That's the corner map. So let's do base. There you go. So there's the corners of the map. Boom, wrangle everything you can find. I know it only works on the actual bits we can see, but okay, you store for a minute. You want to be storing what are we mostly full of here? Sand. Right. Raw minerals. Miscellaneous. Metal ore. Filtration method. Eggs. No, because you. No agriculture. Is that there? Okay. That'll do. Boom. Somebody go around and pick all the stuff up. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I'm going to put all the stuff in those bins there, like that, and then other things need to go different places. I know rock piles and stuff like that all need to go elsewhere. Bleach stone needs to go elsewhere as well. There he is. Now, here's another question. Did I set up my rancher correctly? No, I did not. I did not set my rancher to ranching. I did set Bubbles to farming. And apparently Bubbles is not getting a hat, even though I have told her to get a hat. Or does Bubbles have a hat, but because she has awesome hair, she's choosing not to wear the hat? That might be the case. Digger, you're going to get improved construction, which means the digger and the builder are both exactly the same. Awesome. I shouldn't have done that. Because, I know you're okay. I've not been looking at stuff properly. Chef is fine. Farmer May is really good for stuff. What does that do? Identify mutant seeds. Oh no, you're going to get improved. You're going to get improved ink grip. And you are really good as well. So who are you? You are a researcher. You can get improved tidying. The tidier can get operating. Boom, there you go. Right. No one's stressed. Well, not stressed. Overworked, I should say. Okay. Next thing to do. We're going to run this down. This one down. And I think I'm going to separate out the oxygen generators. We're going to have like one oxygen generator here and one over here. Let's see whether they produce enough. I might actually just make an oxygen generation room. Like with the electrolyzers, actually, because we're going to need that at some point, and then pump all the oxygen around. Also, these are set up. They are set to level 6. I'm surprised they don't get any fuel threshold. This is when they fill up with fuel in it. So I want to drop this. Nice large area below here for oxygen. I mean, yeah, there's space everywhere. There's space absolutely everywhere. So you know, we've got plenty of space. $15 at 8. Well, I've got them 20 at. Okay, let's put them 28. What are you storing in here? Ooh, okay, so that's doing the job. Because what I want to do is I want to get a lot of these power wheels. I want to kill a lot of these power wheels, bring them all to a close, and get stuff running on the main grid, as it were. So let us also do this. Okay. Did that make that thin enough to mop it up? Almost. Don't know why, but it doesn't matter what website I'm at. Wherever I click, there seems to be a cursor for typing. I mean, I've had broken cursors before, but particularly if I middle click on a website, I get the up, down, left, right, the up, down, left, right movement things, and it just stays wherever I go. So I think that's going to be a case of your best bet is to restart the computer and see whether that fixes it. Yeah, the heavy. I was thinking of doing that up here. Putting in a row of wheels just above the batteries. Yeah. but I need to pump this out first because if I dig into it, it's gonna collapse. The sand's gonna collapse, and stuff's gonna collapse, and there'll be bad things happening. So, is this water cold? Yes, this water's cold. I was like, hang on, the tank's suddenly dropped in temperature. What's happening here? It's the water. The water we're pumping into it is now cold. Cool, okay. I hope it's not a keyboard reader. I wouldn't think so. It sounds more like just a broken cursor. Like a Windows thing, a broken cursor. You can't connect the research station up to the pipe network. Okay. Got these slugs as well. I really want to capture these slugs and put them in a room. With just seal them in a room somewhere so we can pump all the stuff out. That would be nice. Let's do. I want to mine out that, and then I want to go one higher, but I don't want to go one higher over here because that sand is going to collapse if we do that. Sandstone's fine, sand is bad, so do that and then dig another one there. Captain Leffel, hello, good evening. Or morning. Immediate old gaming times. Yeah, it's proper 80s. 80s vibes. Figured it out. Navigate pages with it. Oh, it was a browser thing. Oh, okay. Okay, I've had it on Windows before where you do things and just the cursor just stays on the thing that it was on last time, if that makes sense. You know, it's a as I said, if you middle click on a web page, you can move it up and down, left, right by just holding middle click, and sometimes I get that icon just all the time. I'm like, whatever, just get used to it. So. Diggy dig. Ironically, I should have put the storage up here because it looks like we're going to have a too thin layer here. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can be offset. It does not. They don't have to be level. It's fine. Didn't I cancel those? Thought I cancelled those. I need to deconstruct that. Poor old Oxyphone isn't doing very well keeping up with the carbon dioxide that's being dropped down here. I waved around for it. I'm sure I had the thing for them to do it, but I guess I did not have cancel selected at the time. This room is completely full of carbon dioxide. Do the chips run out over time? Is that why she has to constantly replace them? Well, I'm really confused because she did all 4 and now she's doing more. NG tune-up. Okay, that's fine. They've all got NG tune-up. Okay. I guess they break over time. I guess they just stop working over time. Right. I'm just confused by it. I was like, why they've got it all. So let's disable this building now and see whether they disappear. They've all got NG tune-up. Okay. So yeah, I don't understand what's happening with that. Heavy wire transformer there. Heavy wire there. Oop. What are these coming at? These are coming at 20. So I want to put these like if the batteries are lower than say, I don't know, 10% or something. Come and do this. Oh, there is more. There is more. Let's have a pipsqueak. I want someone with decorating. I want someone with decorating. Otto is going to get electrical operations. Ranch it. Mango. Oh, I should also put storage in here, shouldn't I? For eggs. And then dump all the eggs in there and then just dump them out. We'll just set it on Google. Oh, okay. Missing metal ore. Okay, we need to go mining a metal. Loop. Loop, loop. Loop. This coal. We want the coal as well. There, do that. I know you can't mine most of it, it's fine. Or 2 incubators? 2 incubators? Okay, oxygen is definitely becoming a problem. So I think it's going to be electrolysis time. And one for only hatches and the other one. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay, well, let me dump all the eggs in here for the time being, and then we'll just dump on the floor, and then we can, yeah. Need 3 makers with algae or hydrogen. What, three electrolysis. We can put it down here. I'll pump this water out. The oxidizers. Oh, well, these ones. No, hold on. The also played the Wandering Village. I did play the Wandering Village. Yes, today I saw the movie. There's a movie called The Wandering Village. Oh, Valley of the Wind. Oh, wow. No, I had never twigged. I'd never twigged that. Yeah, but you are absolutely right. Yeah, Nausicaa is very. Yeah, Wandering Village is very much Nausicaa. Yeah, I'd seen that a long time ago, but yeah. Is there a place where you can build a world code for shenanigans? A world code? Or do you mean just somewhere where people post codes? We're going to connect up to that. That's going to be fine there. We're going to do the ladder jump here. These all want to be set to 10%. For some bizarre reason, you can't copy them. The Wandering Castle? Was that How's Moving Castle? Because Howl's Moving Castle and Laputa are my absolute favourite anime films. They're fantastic. Ah, that's what it is. I'm pressing the wrong button. I should have just made this out of solid stuff. I should have just made this out of solid stuff. I don't know why I did this. I don't know why I did this way, but doesn't matter. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, that is a fantastic film. But Laputa Cast in the Sky is really good. Unless you watch the mid 80s or early 90s. No, would have been late in the early 90s. Would have been the Disney dub, which had Anna Paquin do one of the, oh my god, that is so bad. That is so bad. I cannot believe it. It's so badly done. Princess Monaco, yes. Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli's stuff is awesome. Why is this now run out of polluted water? It can proceed with high water, high metal, and non-existent bad. Right, let us do some things here now. So, we need to build those up there. Ah, okay, so yeah, the coal generator, the chip has run out on it. It no longer has the chip in it, so the chip disables over time. So what's the difference between these two then? What's the difference in this? Have a quick look at power output 600, 600. I don't actually see it in any descriptions, like what it's got engine tune up. Oh, power output plus 50%. Okay, so when it runs, it's 50% more efficient. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. So I don't know. 50% output means that, you know, 2 of them become 3 and 2 of them become 3. So it's not so bad. I've got it disabled right now. We could squeeze more generators in there. We could squeeze another generator in there as well. That's true. How much per trip? I guess it's 50 kilograms. Okay, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Yes, 50% power output is fantastic, but it only lasts for 3 cycles. That's not worth it. That's very much not worth it. Okay. I was say if it was like 30 cycles or something, that would be fine. But for three days, no, that's not worth it. Right, we'll get rid of that. Right, so let me deconstruct these wheels all the way along. Do you know what? Cancel that. This can stay on a panel for the minute because it needs to move somewhere else anyway. Because the research can't be here. It's too cramped. It's too cramped for it. Is it just literally consumes all the water? Yeah, I think it's just that it's literally just consumes all the water. We're not producing enough polluted water through these to get the things we want to get. Okay. Right, so we want to build ourselves a electrolysis area. Kind of down here, but I don't want to do it down here as well. I really want to replace this outer wall in the bottom with just standard stuff. I shouldn't have done it with airflow tile. The centre one makes sense because we can put the cooling plants in here. Here and here, we can put cooling plants and maybe even stack a couple up, and then it will flow into here. So between the ladder and the bottom water, big fat room. We could make a nice big fat room with a door at the bottom, but oh, salt water down here. Okay. Missing research center, no research assignment. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's because we're now on tier 3. We've finished all the research, and we can do tier 3 research now. So. The bottom clear water to make hydrogen. Yeah. Well, we can make hydrogen from that here. That's fine. But literally from the ladder and the tile. Yeah, I just don't want to. I want to change these up as well. And I'm thinking if I change these up now before I break the floor. Then it won't be as bad. Different increases duplicate run speed. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me build. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it. We're gonna change it. Oh no. No, we want to leave that one. I'll leave that one alone. I'll do the same for this one as well. That one's still a combo solid. This one's still there. I haven't ever used carpet. Carpet tiles. This is decor. Yeah, but plastic tiles make them run faster, so. Okay, we'll make a big room down here, and then pump this water into it, turn it into electrolysis and hydrogen. Although I don't want to go overboard with that because it just consumes so much water. That's no good. Research science. Your research on rocketry, isn't research on rocketry go hand to hand? Okay, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get whoever that was. Who was that? Research on rocketry. Because you like both of them, and then we're gonna another Nicola. Mechatronics. Oh, he gets increased morale from food. Oh, nice. Okay. The supply dupe needs it, and build level 1. Okay. Well, he hasn't got it yet because supply auto needs another skill point, and you get it. Yeah. And they didn't get building. He's a digger. Actually, he likes construction as well. So this is going to be ideal for him, yeah. But Pilot can now do these. He can do research and rocketry, and then can get rocketry level 3 or piloting level 2. So you're going to get that one, which is not of any use to us at the moment, but that's what you're going to get. Rancher Bert is going to get. I'm not going to be critical rancher 2. Rancher Bert morale deficit stress. Yeah, we're not going to do that. You're 3-3. We're going to leave you. You're 4-4. You are 5-1. Oh yeah, because you've only just got farming, haven't you? Yeah. You're going to get crop 10 in level 2. Actually, no, you're going to get carrying because you're not doing carrying as well. Boom. There you go. Right, and these two we're going to leave alone for the minute. Right, okay. So before I stop doing stuff and breaking stuff, can we deconstruct the wire there? That wire wants to stay there. This is fine. Can we deconstruct the wire here? We're also going to get rid of this. Okay, and I would like to deconstruct these two, as well as that one and that one. Okay, and then I want to put them down. Actually, cancel deconstruction, that one. You're going to be attached to well, we'll remove that. You're going to be attached to this generator here temporarily, and then I would really like to get another one, maybe just opposite of that one, in the center, or a bit further down. We'll put it here. Let's get one here as well. But we do still need some oxygen going on, otherwise everyone's going to die, and that wouldn't be ideal. Less than ideal situation, everyone dying. Fire bridge, and I want to. Okay, you're going to work on the research up to whatever you can do. So what are we doing? So yeah, you're going to fill out all the research for that first one and then stop because we don't have any yellow science, but that's fine. Okay. So, right, this is 9 deep, okay? I'll make the one below it 9 deep as well. At the very least, we want to make it, say, that big. But I don't want to do any of that here yet before this floor is replaced. Okay, now you're running off this main line here. You still haven't built this. Why have you not built this yet? Okay, oh, eggs. We don't have any eggs in here. Oh, we do have some eggs in here. Drop the eggs. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's deconstruct that because it's not actually needed. And we want to put in an incubator, which is in stations. Virtual planetarium. I need to get some of these buildings going as well. We want to make some bits and pieces. It's going to be in food incubator. I'd also like to upgrade all these toilets to be proper toilets as well. Okay. Also, what we haven't done here is you want to be that way, and you want to be that way, and then all of these. Nope, that way. And that way, and you want to be like that. There you go. Didn't do that. And then we're going to do the opposite for this one here. When we upgrade this one here, we're going to have them go that way through. So. Okay, floor. Wow, I keep choking today. Floor has been replaced. So we can dig out all of that. And also, while we're at it, I'm going to get a carbon skimmer. I think I'm going to put it here. that it needs. It's going to need water, but that's okay. I just want to put it like low in the base, but not right down the bottom, so that we can deal with any carbon dioxide that's still in the base. Now. Although I might actually put it a floor down lower, because I want to put the maybe a research station in here, because there's uranium. Oh, you are not connected to the power grid. This is correct. Maybe we need to do that. Maybe we need to do that. Rotate. Plug. Wow. Plug. There you go. And you've got your own battery as well. So you've got your own independent battery storage. Not that I think that's going to affect it in any way, shape or form, but I would have liked to put battery storage on each and every building. So each building that has power also has its own battery, like in line. Whoa, 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 stop, stop, pause. Pause, cancel. What am I doing? What am I doing? Foolish hedgehog. Don't do that, it's bad. Okay, so our research has now come to an end for the time being, so I'm going to deconstruct these here. I'm digging more oxalate again? I am? No? There's one piece of oxalate right there that I'm digging. There's nothing down here. This is cobalt ore. Yeah, there's one piece of oxalate right here. But they can't dig it yet because they're not allowed to. So. It's interesting here as well is that the chlorine seems to be depleting. The chlorine is definitely depleting here. Because there's way more oxygen up here than there was before. So, okay, I want to do hatch egg and do that continuously. And you will be for whatever other eggs we get. There's a sage egg. We have a sage egg and a shovel egg. But we don't want to do them yet, do we? Because the shovel eggs would just break out of here. Do their own things. Up more liquids. Okay, so we've dug that out, and now we need to just get in here and dig other things. Right, so we want to run a wall down here. Don't want to get to this polluted water, or if I do open this polluted water, I'll do it now before I open the water. So let's do that. Can mop it up. Eat the sage eggs. Now, what do they eat? The sage produce coal apparently, so. Oh, can I make this a park? Oh no, I can't make it a park because you need natural plants in the ground, don't you? Don't. Oh, they eat food, do they? Oh, I don't know. I thought they were like hatches. I thought they eat things. Yeah. Right, these want to have mealworms, meal lice, don't they? So let's put in a couple of farm tiles. Oh, there's going to be someone else to come. You like digging and being creative, and you start with super hard digging tier 3. I think you might win, and you're going to become our decorator and then add a bit of digger. We do have a nice scientist. Because that's very tempting to make you mainly a digger and then like a decorator secondary. Yeah, I think you've got to put 1 point into digging. Crystal Walker, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Decorator Liam. There we go. We did this before though. We did this before where is it Bissolite that's tier 2? What's tier 3? What's tier 3 stuff to dig? Hello, I am very well, thank you very much. Are you having a good day? There's something here. Have a as a decorator, be able to. Yeah, but didn't we try this before where somebody had the super hard digging thing, and it didn't apply? It didn't like he couldn't use it until you took at least like 1 point in here, because he could dig the stuff, but he wouldn't dig because he didn't have any digging. So. I'm just trying to find something that requires super hard digging. I don't know what. I don't see anything that has. Yeah, everything seems to be level 1 digging, doesn't it? Level 1 or 2. What do we get that requires level 3 digging? There's stuff further out. I don't know what that is there. We'll dig to it. We'll find out what it is. There is salt water nearby it. Lots of salt water nearby it. So yes, we could do the trick to find out, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. There's neutronium. We can't dig through that. There's a lot of coal over here. $150 units impenetrable. Is there any around the uranium? Lead is soft. Abyssalite is nearly impossible. Nope, it's all tier 2. So yes, Crystal, hello. Good evening. We're doing very well. I hope you're having a good evening. Tier 1. Oh, hang on. So yeah, I don't remember. Like there's obsidian or something, is it? But I don't remember what. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not important. He's not the digger right now. He's the art guy. He's the art guy. Well, there you go. And our digger has got tier 2. That's abyssalite mining. Yeah, okay, so tier 3 is something that we don't have, so you're doing well, awesome. Yes, yeah, my day has been fantastic. Cannot complain whatsoever. Well, I can, but it's not worth complaining about. Rain, can't do much about the rain. That's it. Okay. Right, so I want to put a water cooler in here. Station. Furniture. Just so they've got somewhere to come and chill and hang out. Oof. The party line. Okay, so they can chat. Oh, okay. Make it fancy ground. I always forget about that. I always forget. You can make them out of different stuff. What we've got here? Plus 10, plus 20. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. And we're gonna put a jukebox in, and that's gonna be made out of copper ore because the cobalt doesn't give you any bonuses, which is surprising. I would have thought the cobalt would have given you bonuses, but yes, it doesn't. Okay. The jukebox can go in there. Which means this is going to require a power transfer there. Big power. Okay, we'll go to there. Boom. How's your stream going up until now? Streaming is going slowly, which is absolutely fine. Which is absolutely fine. There's no rush. I'm doing it for fun, so can't really complain. Best acorn material is 20 plus. Oh, okay. Awesome. Outside a recreation room. What's required for a recreation room? What are we missing? Oh, it needs a decor item, which we can get from doing a plant pot. Let's do that. It's dripping along off camera. Yeah. My camera's is broken. So yeah. Types of games do I play? I mostly automation style games. Construction. What about colony builders, automation games, that sort of stuff. Hence auction not included. Timberborn. Should play some more Factorio. We should play some more Factorio. Everybody's having a good time. Oh, hang on. Can we make the flower pot everything better? No, we can make the flower pot though. Let's do a flower pot instead of a hanging garden thing. Oof. Or a sculpting block. That is true, but our sculptor's not very talented right now, is he? Okay, so what do we want to plant in here? There's mallow seed to do. $20 to 25 mile an hour winds here. Oh, nice. It's just literally been raining. That's about all it does. Yeah. Mirth seed is plant improves ambient decor. There we go. Okie dokie. Plant the mirth seed. Murphy. There we go. I'm right now. I'm not really looking at anything for artwork or anything in that vein at the moment. I'm having to move house very soon, so I have absolutely no way of spending money on things. So pull the stuff. Okay. Right, I'm going to put a letter here so we can break that all open there and get that oxalate out. So, are we doing okay for auction stuff now? Yeah, I think the problem with our auction generation was that it wasn't running all the time. So, yeah. Moving or being kicked out. A little bit of both. Our landlady wants to sell the house, and she can't sell it with us in it. So, we've been asked to leave. But it's not like we're being kicked out. We've got months. We've got months before we move out. We just, the sooner the better. But she's not being like, no, get out. She's always been very nice to us anyway. So, yeah, it's not a bad situation. Oh, it's midnight. Trilligan has been a member for 11 months. Awesome. There's so many people that have been members that I haven't seen for such a long time. I really hope they're okay. Right, so that's letting the oxalate out so we can get some more oxygen going around in here, which is going to be nice for us. We do need to deal with this carbon dioxide though. We do very much need to deal with this carbon dioxide. So let's put in right, tier 3 research You need the uranium for the tier 3 research. I'm hesitant to mine it because I don't know what it does when mined. But I suppose I need to mine it, and then you use it in one of the machines to make the tier 3 research, don't you? That's how it works. But if I mine the uranium and then put it inside a box, is that going to cause radiation that's going to kill everybody? That's kind of what I'm a little concerned about here. Not that it matters, because there's not been the lead coating around this for ages. So, and I mean, I see a radiation overlay, and there's a little bit here, but radiation isn't like terrible right now. If I put this in the box at like the back of the room, can it just be forgotten about? And just yeah, that's radioactive materials. Don't touch it. Don't lick the storage at the back of the room. Yeah, we want to do all the manual stuff, the manual generator, but you need uranium for it, don't you? So it's just that I want to, I do want to put a carbon skimmer in, and I think obviously the research requires a generator, power. This thing. No, she fell. Oh, it's too hot. It's too cold. It's too cold for the mirth to grow. Awesome. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. Alright, so we want to put a door in here, and then we want to put in the robots in disguise. And then we'll run this wire straight down because I want to put a carbon skimmer in down here, which does mean we have to run a pipe down here, which is a little bit awkward, and I can rotate it, but I don't know which way its piping is. So let's see here. So that's in, that's out. I want to flip that around. I want to rotate that around like that. No. I want to apparently put it in the default way. Okay. That way. Right. So then we can literally run a pipe straight down to it there, and then run the bare pipe straight back up again. Into there. And then that will completely break my piping system, and it will just randomly stop working. That's how much faith I have in this piping system. Left in, right out, yeah, but it can be higher level, so. Okay, and then we want to connect it with a power cable, like that. There we go, that can do, yeah. You say that, but I have no faith. I have no faith in pipes in this game. No faith whatsoever with pipes and other bits and pieces in this game. Oh, you're already stressed. No, you're not. You're good. What are you? You are operator. You. So I Ironic, our supplier is the one that's going to get the mechatronics, and the operator is not. Although the operator could as well. So, yeah. You like suits. You like wearing suits. So, I'll give you tidying. Rancher Bert, you're going to get... do I need critter ranching 3? No. Okay, you're going to get improved carrying. Yep. Tidier mate, you're going to get improved supplying. And digger, you're going to get nothing right now because it will send you over. So nothing right now. Mechatronics then building, yeah. Yeah, well the other guy's got to get the mechatronics, so. Okay, there's a carbon skimmer going. That's going to be quite cool because that means the carbon skin is going to be feeding our plants as well, so maybe they'll start growing faster, doing all the things they need to do. Also, I mean, adding carbon to the water would make polluted water. Is that? I know it's a game thing. I know it's a game thing, but is that right? Is that really right? Oh, do you know what else I think I might do? So this is going to be carbon. So on, if I get this right, on top of carbon, you get. Oh, we've got some natural gas apparently. I didn't know about that. But on top of carbon dioxide, you'll get polluted oxygen. Wow, this is full of carbon dioxide in here. Good. Very good. Carbon gas. Oh, so polluted oxygen goes above oxygen, does it? Ah, okay. Polluted oxygen rises. Right. Okay. Okay. No. So I was going to put the deodorizer here, but we don't do that. Not going to make any sense. So. Right. Right. I am going to say, would you pick up everything in this room? Okay. In fact, wait. We want to put in a storage bin back here, which wants to be the highest priority to make first. Go. So I just realised we've got uranium and stuff like that, which we haven't got anywhere to store. I don't think I'm storing uranium anywhere. Have I told you to store uranium? I have. Oops. Cancel. Don't put the uranium in there. No. For uranium, I need 3 bins. What would need 3 bins? Uranium, depleted uranium, and lead. Oh, okay. Well, I think I only see uranium. I don't see depleted uranium on my list yet. We're not storing lead, or we're not storing any refined metal in there at all. So, so we'll have this, and this can store lead and uranium for the moment. We get it once it's used. That makes sense. Does that mean we can make depleted uranium shells? Because that sounds like fun. Okay, I think, not often, but I do. Why is the carbon skimmer not running? Why are you not running? Because the pressure is way too low. Way too low. Way too low. Oh god. Oh god, I think the pressure like everywhere is way too low. Yeah. Let's get rid of this as well. Realise that's there. Slap a battery beside it. What, the carbon skimmer? It's not power, it's that the atmosphere is too thin for it. It can't do anything because there's just no atmosphere for it. So, I need to get rid of all of this polluted dirt stuff. It's making my life bad. This polluted mud, does that emit? That doesn't appear to be emitting anything. They're both inert. Okay, why are they inert? Stop producing polluted ocean. Bad. Stop polluting everything. Don't know why this is inert, but I'm happy that it's inert. Maybe only can emission so much stuff. Yeah, like this dirt down here is inert as well. Or is it because the pressure's too high? You know what? I have a better idea. Cancel that. Cancel that. I do want to dig out a 2-wide tunnel. 3-wide tunnel. Put on. And then we just put a wall in. Yeah. Dirt has nowhere to go. Storage unavailable. We're not storing dirt anywhere. And we're also not storing algae anywhere, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, the robot mine, I need cabling and all the other bits and pieces for it, and yada yada yada. Yeah. Oh, now it's putting stuff. Okay. Okay. Must be a pressure thing. The pressure drops. Right. I don't know why I'm not throwing dirt. Why am I not throwing dirt in these? Dirt and clay can be stored in these as well. Oop. Right, disable. You want to plant millwood? You want to plant wood? Disable auto harvest. So you got to click the actual plant itself. Okay. Oh, we've got a vull pup which just digs into stuff. They can get out really easily. That's fine. Okay. Okay, and we're not storing algae as well. I don't know whether algae should be stored in these as well. Consumable or no. organic, algae, eggshell, mud. That's fine. Oop. Then you should also have polluted mud and rock pile as well, shouldn't you? Yeah, I think we need more stuff because we don't have any. We need more composters. I think we need more composters. My brain there. The sludge press for the polluted mud. Well, I did have. Well, I still have room because I've got a thing on the end, so that can be the compost from there. Okay, what's that in? What's that in? Is that in refinement? A sludge press. That can sit right smack bang there. Oop. And do that there. Stick a door in because I want to stick some doors in because why the hell not? Get rid of those. We can power it. Yeah, I'm going to stick another transformer in, which may seem like a bit of a waste for it, but do you know what? Whatever. It's going to come from this side. Oop. Oop. Okay. Mud to dirt and water, and polluted mud to dirt and water. Okay. Okay, so does this have pipes then? Yes, it does. Okay, so this goes to our polluted tract. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So it can go to there. Then it can do polluted mud forever. Okay. What does that produce? Sorry, that produces polluted dirt. Polluted mud to polluted dirt and polluted water. And then that does this here. Okay. And then... Did I say these can store dirt? I did that, didn't I? I said these can store dirt, didn't I? Yes, these can store dirt. Okay, right. Fine. Okay. Okay. You are storing 750 kilograms of uranium. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Doctoring skills, crop tending. We've got 2 farmers. We don't need another farmer. We could have Dr. Steve, but I don't think we need that yet. I don't remember what Balm Lily and I don't remember what Briar is. So, Balm Lily. Oh, it's used to make tablets. That's what I was trying to think. Antibiotics was the word I was trying to figure out. Requires a chlorine atmosphere though, which is not difficult to do. We could set up a special farm for it, but okay. And then the other one we had was Briar. Making critters view them as especially beautiful. Ah. Okay, so that is a plant for animals, right? It seems like you need to plant it next to bristle blossom to get the most out of it, and then it makes animals happy, I guess. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. So, doctor, I don't really. I mean, you're decreased germ resistance. You've got crop tending and agriculture, so you are a farmer without a farming skills, and you are immune to farm food, but you eat too much and can't do. Reject. Just go away. Don't want him. Don't want him. Don't have to take him. Don't want him. There we go. Okay. Right. Do we have anything else in here we can update? Do we have anything here we can update? Okay. Put the briar seeds in the critter fire. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay. Oh well, bit late. Don't. Yeah, we can make it a park. That's true. Why has this got loads of carbon dioxide in it? Right, so we want to do here something else. So we want to run this down here. This all wants to come down to here. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Right, hang on. Let me put my airflow tiles in so I know what I'm doing. Not they're needed there, I know, but 1, 2, 3, 4. So airflow tiles should go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Airflow tiles should go there. That's where the edge is. Okay. Then we'll make the door. That. Okay. There might be a door on this side here. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking over here. I might do like individual bedrooms for people. I don't know how they're going to get there. They can go through the park, I suppose. And, I mean, it's a long way off though. They have to come a long way to walk in, but I don't know. Right, station. So we want a research station. Supercomputer. Material study. We then need the manual radbot generator, and we can point that straight at it. What's the virtual planetarium? Conducts data analysis research to unlock new, consumes data banks. Okay, we haven't got any of those. Creates data banks can be consumed in the unlock new, consumes plastic and power. Rocket interior only. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do like crafting stuff probably down here. This is the research room. This is where all the research is going for the time being. The virtual planetarium we could fit in there. So let's put that in there as well. Why not? Can't do anything with it, but we're gonna do that. Okay. Right. You want to point that way. And we want to run a cable, and this is not going to work, is it? I bet you this is not going to work. What do we got here? What do we got? 1, 240, 360. Actually, no, we're going to be alright. 360. 360. 480. But yeah, we're good. Nope. Okay. Problem with the generator in the station. There is no problem with the generator in the station. Because this can be redirected. I remember that from last time. I built this, I just never used it. A lot of natural gas floating around. Right, let's just seal this off to stop all that polluted gas getting in here. Station on 8 and this. Oh yeah, the station should definitely be up, and that should be a little bit higher, and then these research stations, whatever. So this will use uranium ore to create rad bolts. Okay, you can create 5 rad bolts from a kilogram, 1,000 grams of uranium ore, and we have 1,500 kilograms of uranium ore. Okay. So, yeah. And don't the rad bolts decay over time? Do you have to use them kind of quickly? No one can use it yet because we don't have the skills for it. Researcher! I should probably get another researcher. That might not be a bad idea. Oop. There you go. Put on. Okay, and this can store 100 rad bolts. Makes 5. Oh, they don't decay over time. Okay, I thought they decayed. So, yeah, this makes 5 in a go. It creates depleted uranium. Okay. Make my rocket pilot the other researcher. Oh, that's yes. Yes, he was going to be that, wasn't he? The pilot was going to be that was his tract in life. Okay. In fact, the researcher, you should get the applied sciences. You should have got super hard digging. You're already stressed, so I'm not going to do that with you. You've got the grilling hat, or you're okay. I'm going to give you that. You've got 6 only 1. That's because you've got only 1 art fundamental. You know what? Take that. Go down that route as quickly as possible, and then we can get masterwork stuff. You are already stressed. We're not stressed, but you're over morale. Our second farmer is going to get crop tending, so she can actually also assist with tending the crops. You can identify the mutant seeds at the botanical analyzer. I haven't really done anything with that yet, so you're going to get tidy in. Oof. Yeah, she's going to get farm too, because crop tending is nice, so she can actually help with the crops and get it done twice as quick. Rancher is crit ranching. That'll make him stressed, so we won't do that. We'll leave him alone. We can give him operate. Supplier Otto is going to get that. It's going to make him stressed, but we want it. Oof. Here we go. I might even give you that hat. Boom. The supplier Otto is actually no, you shouldn't have that hat. You should stick with the improved carrying hat. The operator Ellie, once she gets it, will get that hat. So. Okay, just because why not? There you go. Okay, so right, so hang on. This one, this can store 100. This makes 5 at a time. So if I tell it to do 20 charges, that will fill it up with 100. So there we go. We just do 20 charges at a time, and that fills us up with 100, and then when it's depleted, do 20 again. So yeah. I don't know how you're. No, I don't know how that's working. I don't understand how that machine does anything. You're making depleted uranium from I don't know. I don't know how that works. So yeah. The reason I'll do 20 is because 20 creates 100 rad bolts, and this can store 100 rad bolts. So at 20, it will never overfill it. It will never waste them. So like now, we've got somebody else doing it, and there's no researcher here. That's fine, because, yeah. If we go refine metal, depleted uranium is going to go into there as well. Then this starts filling up with rad bolts very, very slowly. So. Cool. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the natural gas is coming from. I know we got one person that's farting a lot, but I didn't think he'd fill the entire base up with natural gas. I don't think anyone's ever come up to use these. I think the coal generator has always done a good enough job for it. So, yeah, the research takes them out fast and it goes. But because of the way I've got things, I was thinking the operator was going to do this, and then the researcher would come in and would research on these ones or this one or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We could probably say do it forever, and it still wouldn't ever fill up, especially because we've got the research queued. So it's like if just set it to forever, it's just going to run forever. So 63 cycles, yes, a lot of gases built up. Whoa. Okay. Right, so I want to put in a... I think they want to be all airflow tiles, yeah. That is either end. Insufficient polluted bud. Okay, who's next? No. Wow. Ada supplying and operating. Look at that. She loves it. She's the mecha person who loves it. That's only one. That doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna get I think he safeguard for hydrogen room, airflow tile, one tile in under the door. Then 2 more oxygen comes out and feeds the base. Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, you could almost make the entire floor out of airflow tiles, because you've only pushed the oxygen down, and then when the hydrogen gets to the electrolyzers, it just stops working. Hater enjoys writing poetry in their downtime. Dark poetry. Nesbit likes to punch people, show affection. Okay, right. Operator Ada, welcome to the party. You are going to get operating. Going to have the operating permit. There you go. Boom. Good job. Good job. We have 2 operators, which is fine. I did not do the priorities for some previous people as well. You should have maximum operating, and you should have maximum decorating. You should have maximum rocketry. Didn't set the last 3 people. Use a blue pen on black paper. No researchers assigned. Well, they can come and do it when they're ready to do it. In fact, I should go to the pilot, and his researching should go up by 1, because he's also a researcher. I might stick a carbon skimmer down here, get rid of all the carbon dioxide, and then just disable it so we can slowly start filling stuff up again with carbon dioxide. You're still too cold. Too cold in this room. Which is a nice change from usually how things go. Alright, okay, let's clean up here, deconstruct all of this. Not that we can get to most of it now, but dig up that, clean up that. What's pressure about mid of the base? Here we're at 1,000. We're only about 1,002 actually at the oxygen generators. So yeah, I need to produce, rather than skim the carbon away, I need to produce more and squash the carbon down. What I need to do. What do you mean no researcher assigned? Why no researchers assigned? Also, this is this is slow. Critter starvation? I mean critter starvation. They're gonna die in 9.9 cycles. Why are they gonna die in 9.9 cycles? Because they don't have any mealworm. Oh well. Oh well. Needs meal lice. We have some planted. It's only 2%, so I guess it's grown once already, and he just didn't get to eat any. So he'll be okay. He's got 10 days. That'll regrow in 10 days. Yep, I thought so. Okay, so how do I want to do this here? I just want to put electrolyzers in. And produce oxygen for the base that we're going to pump out. And hydrogen, I'm not even fussed about running hydrogen generators. I will store it and like maybe build an hydrogen generator, but I don't feel like I feel like every time I do it, I just consume far too much water compared to the gain you get from it. So. But I don't want to be pumping the oxygen out around the base. So, I guess we want to go pumps. Hold on. Pump. No. The electrolyzers should not be down there, they should be higher up. I'm sure it was like this. Put the two pumps down there, you put one pump above so those two, and you do that one, and you just repeat that along, and you need to then have the gas pipes come out, and then obviously they grab hydrogen, these ones grab oxygen or whatever, these grab hydrogen, and anything else just gets dumped out into here. So start at the back end. I mean, we could do. I mean, the way I've got it here, I can just stack pumps in, can't I? They don't quite fit, so yeah. We do need pipes and vents and things, but that's not too bad as well. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get rid of the ladders down there. Get rid of these ladders down here. Okay. Then we can put even more in, so that'd be fine. Okay. And also you need loads of pipes, don't you? Because a pipe only can run like 2 pumps or something. So this is what I was thinking of, only doing a small room for the electrolyzers. So I could just have like little 2 pipes come out and go around, but then it's okay, it's okay. Right, so what I want to do is I want to put in .5 pumps per pipe. Okay. So this is how I'd like to do it, but I don't think it's going to work like this because of spacing. Okay. Like that, we have a gas filter. Go in there. Oxygen will come off. Anything else will go up into the filter for this one. There'd be a pipe that comes out for hydrogen and the pipe that comes out for anything else. And the anything else pipe and the hydrogen pipe can be all shared because they'd be fine. There won't be any issue with them running all that long. And the oxygen pipes would have to come out. You have to have multiple of them. So that would come out like this, and then we'd have a pipe go along, or however many pipes we need. We'd have to come down and do pipes along here, depending on how many plug things we have in here. 2 goes to the pump. Spread them out either side of the top pump. Uh, 2.5 pipe. Can you combine? Yes, you can plug pipes into each other. You can mix and match and do, you know, all sorts of things with them. You've got to be careful with how you have filters and valves and stuff going, but it's doable. So yeah, okay. So that would go into there. That would go into there. Come out. It. Yeah, and then we just have a pipe come out for that one and a pipe come out for that one. So that's the layout there. But yeah, so we want to spread it out. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure this is kind of how I had it last time, like that. Also gives me space for putting any other bits and pieces in. Automation and stuff. Because I don't really want these running without any hydrogen being around. So. This would come down and go that way, and then this would go up and go that way. And then this will come down and go to where everyone wants to go to, because I need to... I don't want to build with them, but I want to at least lay them all out, because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. So, right, so... two gap. I leave a 2 gap in between them. So we're going to have 3 lots of electrolyzers. Okay. Bop-a-doo-ba-doo. And gas filter there, gas filter there. There. There, that's wrong. Okay. Oh, good. The bridge will. Okay. Okay. Phew. Right. 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 So. Do that to there. That comes out to there. This goes down to there. This goes down to there. And providing the ventilation pipes work the same as the liquid pipes, this should work. Because we're doing that. No, we're not. We're doing it connecting before. We're not connecting directly into it. Ah, okay. So no, that won't work. Right. So I need 2. Cancel with that. Run it down like this. Oh, that's a flowing out from a bridge. Like that. Okay. Then we're going to have 3 lines of oxygen, which is kind of awkward. Hydrogen will be full quite often. Okay. So you say it'll work, but I'm sure we had issues with plugging 2 outputs, an output into an input. I'm sure I had issues. So, or an output into an output. So I'm fail safe. That's fail safe. That should work fine. That should work fine. So yeah, so we can run 1 line up this ladder and just vent off of it like wherever we need to. 1 line up this ladder, and yeah, and then the other line can go to wherever it needs to go to. What I may do, I wish there was a way to balance them. I really wish there was a way to balance them. Because I'd love to be able to balance them so that they, you know, when one line's not in use, the other one gets going. I don't think gas tanks would work for that, because you still only got 1 output on a gas tank. Yeah, I mean, I can gas them, but then it's getting the lines out of the gas. Because you have a gas reservoir, you'd have like 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. Yeah, each one would fill a line, but the issue is that then, so these 2 are running and these 2 are pumping oxygen into the base, which is fine, not a problem. But the bottom one is going to the suits, and then the suits fill up, and the bottom one doesn't do anything. So this doesn't do anything, but then it won't matter. It won't actually matter, because then these 2 will just pump more oxygen because they're all pumping from the same area. So that doesn't matter. Even if one blocks up, it just means that we were pumping a little bit slower. Won't make any difference. So, I definitely would like to tank them up. I, however, would need to deal with this water, which we want to plug into here as well. Anyway, that's fine. Right, plumbing. Plumbing is something that needs to be running in here. So we're going to run. Yeah, I'm gonna pump this water out for the electrolyzers, but when it runs out, we're gonna also want to pump water from somewhere else as well. So, although we can just put a pump here and just pump straight down, so that won't be an issue at all. 1.3 pumps for 6 electrolyzers. 1,000 grams a second. $10 kilograms a second. Okay, what's the limit of pipes? I assume pipes are 10 kilograms a second, so no, 1 pump should run 10 electrolyzers. Onto that does 10 kilograms a second, and they use 1 kilogram a second. So Okay. Pipe is a limiting factor. It doesn't tell you how fast pipes pump. It doesn't tell you the limitings of pipes. Yeah, that doesn't tell you the limit of pipes. Alright, I want to get in here and dig out the bottom of this pit before we do any of this. So, priority 1. Oop. Well, I feel like I need to pump out a lot of the stuff that's in here anyway. So this line's going to be for pumping out stuff. So this line's going to have to go down and just like drop out down here somewhere. Just whatever's not hydrogen and oxygen just gets dumped to the bottom of the base. Just shoot. Hydrogen and O2 will push it out. Yeah, that's all good. All good. Need to tank the hydrogen. That's going to be here. Hydrogen tanks go here. And then maybe hydrogen power can go below it. Let's ooh, nice. I have 4-hour old coffee. Yeah, Robo Miner would make sense here. Absolutely. But first I'm just going to put the floor in. Run these all off the heavy what? Oh, they're not built yet, so we can't really do anything for that. Okay, so there we go. Right, so now this is lower. Awesome. And we want to put a liquid pump in here. Want to put these on their side. It's a gas tank. It doesn't need to be stood that way. Can't even rotate them at all. How many can we get in here? The tanks, they don't need to be concealed. Do they have bad decor? They do. We can make them out of uranium. That seems like such a fantastic idea. Let's make our liquid water tanks out of uranium. That seems like, yeah. No. I do want to seal them in though, because they're ugly. We're going to put 4 in. We're going to put 4 in, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Right, hang on. Right, this is the hydrogen line. That's the whatever line. I'm going to filter hydrogen out. This one filters oxygen out. This one filters hydrogen out. And anything that's left just gets dumped to the top. Now, if these top ones pick up hydrogen, their oxygen is just going to get dumped, which is fine. So, Oop. 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 Yeah. Okay. Plumbing. You know what? I'm going to run it all the way through like that, and then probably regret when it breaks and doesn't work. Okay, what are we going to need power-wise? Can we up the priority ever so slightly, at least, of that, 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 that. That. Okay, you need 240. The pumps need 240. And the gas valve, like 120. Okay. All right. So that's 1800 for that. Not including the pump. That's 1800 for that. What I'm thinking is, I'm thinking of putting in the like the transformer here and here, and then put a battery inside, so that the transformer charges a battery and the battery runs it all. Also, what? I'm sure I've dug that a couple of times. Does something keep dropping stuff in there? Is that you? No, you drop clay, not dirt. How much does a electro? 120. 369. So 120 times 9. 120 times 9 is 1080. And then add 240 3 times. It's also 1800. So the top layer and the bottom layer are both 1800. Okay, that's okay. Keep that out, please. Right, sorry. Have it wire the hydrogen room and have one electro on regular wire with 102 pump. The reason for one pump filter electro wire and regular wire is that even when the power is off, they can kickstart the room. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. The problem is that this large transformer is 3 squares, although it's not 3 squares apparently. Only 1 square. It's 3 wide, but it only needs 1 base. Is that right? No, it'll let you put it anywhere on it. So that would probably fail put in there. It would go, I don't have a base. Help me. Or would it? Let's build one. Let's build one and find out. No, yeah, it already tells me. Already tells me there's no base there, which is daft because there's only one bottom bit on it. Come on, the central bit. That's stupid. That's stupid. So yeah, we can put a mesh tile. That's fine. That'll work. I don't know why I used air tiles and not mesh tiles for the outside, to be honest with you. Because then it would let liquid and air move around. So, but I will. Bit late now. Doesn't matter. Called it a bungo. The jumbo. Doop, doop. And then we need conductive wire. Heavy watt carries more water than regular wire. Okay, so that's just heavy watt wire Mark 2. Requires refined stuff. Okay. Depleted uranium electricity cables. What could possibly go wrong with that? Oh, lead is bad. Lead is bad for cabling. Not really surprised there. I need to run this again for a little bit, I think. I'd do iron for the wires if I knew what iron was. I know nothing. I'm a doctor. I'm biohazard. That's stupid. Okay. Got nearly 3k of it on what? What, iron ore? Have we got iron ore, have we? We've never met iron. We've never met iron. We've never met any of it ever. We know copper, cobalt, and uranium. We've never met iron. Never found any of it. So yeah. Where's material? Metal. Where? Cobalt, copper, cobalt, cobalt, gold, gold. Did not realise we were so close to gold. Copper. More copper. Iron. Iron. Iron over there. Ooh. Got a lot of cobalt. Yeah, I mean it doesn't really matter about the nope, I can't use cobalt. Although I've never refined cobalt, that would probably be why. What are you currently running at? You don't. Do me 100. Can't do 100. Do 99. No, we're going to do 99. We're doing 99, and I'm also going to crush all the pulp shells and eggshells into lime. Don't know why. We're just going to do that. We're going to do 99 cobalt ore, because why not? And then we could make cobalt lavatories. It would be nice if they changed colour based on the thing you make them out of. So when we make new lavatories, they become blue. The crusher has no power because I wasn't actually going to have the power in here for this. This crusher was going to move elsewhere, but it did not. So yeah. Did I not tell you to make another? Like, do the same here. Make 99. Go. Do with finding some more uranium. That's what we want to do. Anything else radioactive on the map? Oh, bugs. Barely safe. Mostly safe. Okay, I guess that's space. Can we harness space to do research? Is that a thing we can do? Because this seems like it's really, really bad. I know there's another thing. There's the emits radiation when powered that can be collected by a red bolt generator. So requires uranium ore. attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Okay, so if I stuck that literally outside, it would just automatically generate rad bolts, just really, really slowly. That still requires uranium. And that's as fast as having uranium in it, yes. Yeah, getting the rad bolts down to the station. Fire the rad bolts down the ladder. Pick them up. Nobody get anywhere near this thing. Extremely bad for your health. Or more importantly, move the material study station up here. Can you zap people as well? Zap them with rad bolts. Ah. Really want to give that a try, but it's getting up there, and it's a vacuum as well, which is not fantastic for anyone's health. Really, vacuums aren't generally known for being nice to you. Get knocked out and glow for a bit. Nice. Okay. Let's make these conductive power cables out of cobalt. Oop. Oop. No. You've run out of cobalt. We won't let you draw anymore. Him when the alarm goes off. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes you're dragging the mouse as the autosave kicks in, and it's like everything's just going wrong. So okay, so I really want to try. I know we need spacesuits to do this. I know we need to build up here and do spacesuits. So laid a pipe from the top left corner to almost the bottom. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've noticed it sometimes. I'll be going around the map and I'll see like a random dig thing in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, oh yeah, that was where the game was what I was saving. So, okay. Yeah. Right. If I pause the game now, you're going to let me actually draw all of it in, aren't you? Because it's not consuming them as we're going. Although it is technically. Sure. Oop. Okay, there we go. That should be all we need. Okay, and right, filters. You want to be filtered to unbreathable gas, hydrogen. You want to be pasted onto those two. You want to be filtered to breathable gas, oxygen. Pasted onto those ones. Yeah, okay, and then you will pump oxygen down here and it won't go anywhere, and then you'll pump hydrogen over here which will go somewhere, and then you'll pump the rest of it out here which won't go anywhere. Okay, so we also need some gas pipes and run a pipe down. Oh god, these three are going to be a pain. Where do I want them to go? One to go up, two to go up, three, the third to go nowhere for them. Although I think the third one wants to go up as well, doesn't it? The spacesuit stuff's going to be at the top of the map. Yeah, so this one's going to go up and up. This one's going to come down, and then this one's going to go up. This one's going to go across and up. However, it's not going to go across and up there, because this is going to become a hydrogen line, and having an oxygen pipe running through it is really going to be bad for everything. It's going to be complicated for everything, so we're not going to do that. I'm just going to absolutely confuse myself on pipes. Because I know full well later on I'm going to be like, right, which one's going which direction? I don't remember. Help. At the bottom pressure, I mean it's 1,000 down here. It's nothing over here. It's 600, 800. Is there a pressure overlay? There's not pressure overlay. So, 800, 700. Yeah, it's bad down here. It's bad down here. This is 900, 900, 900, 800. So I was just gonna dump it down here, just right at the bottom of the map, right there. And let it do its thing. The mixed gas vent on the left side or the right side? Huh? it there. Over, okay, and then we want vents. Run it beyond the oxytherm and dump it over there. Well, we're gonna do all sorts of stuff here, aren't we? I could do digging this out as well, actually. I could very much do with digging this out like this. Allow the oxygen and stuff that's in here to get out. We'll vent it over there, that'll do. Miles away over there. We can always move it later, that's not a problem. The oxygen wise, we've got a diffuser here and a diffuser here, which we're doing a pretty good job. I kind of feel like I want to do a vent, like I know what I want to do, and I'm not going to do it. I want to put a vent inside every room, in the corner of every room. I want to put a vent in. That's what we want to do. So it's like, yes, you can just pressurize this room. I'm thinking of doing it like on the floor level. So, and then just stagger them as we go. So there. Like that. And then do the same for this side. Although I can't do the first one because we don't have enough like that. And that means it will do the bottom first, but that's okay because it will split, and then every one of these will get less and less as it goes up. Just can't do this one here because this one here is a bad pipe. So but that's okay because this is going to be filling with oxygen, and we can always vent it from the door if we wanted to. Is it above the bad part? I mean, yeah, it could go in there as well. I'll see how it goes. I think we might be alright though, because this is going to produce lots of stuff. I want an airlock on it, don't I? I know I want an airlock on it to stop anything escaping so it only goes where we want to go. But we could always put airflow tiles in the bottom so any excess oxygen comes out. That is a proper industrial piping system going on right there. And then the oxygen that comes out of here will help us as well. Okay. Okay. Go. Do that. Do that. And this pipe's going all up here, and this is going to go up to here to do something. If this is space, regolith, yeah, because regolith is the top of the, yeah, so yeah, this is space. So, okay. We need to build an airlock thing, like, right here. and then maybe even like trap this in. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put the head holes in now. Actually, otherwise I'll forget them later. 1, 2, and 3. Put them like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to build a suit thing here somewhere, don't I? So this is vacuum, but that's not too bad. So this is steel suit. So this is kind of the cap we have. So let's find out exactly where the stuff's going to go. And not that it matters up here anymore because we're breaking the thing with this here. This is completely full with the storage stuff. Fantastic. Fantastic. So yeah, it doesn't really matter what space we use here. So yeah, and then we can build, because you can always build out here, can't you? And build your own enclosure to build a rocket. I don't have to dig it out of the air. So let's do coal. Coal seems like a good idea. Let's do do that. Yeah, lots of coal, lots of copper. What's this? Indigenous rock, abyssalite. All sorts of stuff up here. The mirth is on earth ground. Okay, so the temperature has risen enough. Okay. Right. Didn't we look at this? I did look at this. I didn't reject them all. Why did I not reject them? Reject them all. We don't want them. We don't want them. We don't like it. Don't like it. Punching cobalt, yeah, punch a cobalt. Do it, do it. Missing fertilizer. I don't remember how we make fertilizer. Oh, there's a fertilizer. There's a thing. There's a building. That's what it was. Like, I'm sure there's a way to make it. I haven't got any processing of this going on yet because we haven't got anything going on there. I think they won't build because they're copper, not cobalt. Actually, they're depleted uranium apparently. And I can't because we don't have any refined. I really hate the way this changes stuff sometimes. I really do. Go on to the... Oh. And the annoying thing is I can't even build them. That's it. I know we got sandbox mode, but it's kind of like, yeah, okay, we found the material. Let me put them down, and I know they're not available to build, but we will get the stuff later to do it. Just let me put down the damn blueprints. Why force me to not have that? Also, I don't know what bloody see, these are lead. And I absolutely don't want that, because that's not very good. Lead is bad. Cobalt, copper. What the hell happened here? Have a good one, Anthony. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right. Oh my god. Oh my days. So as I'm dragging the wire out, if I run out of cobalt, it automatically switches to another thing with no warning. Because this is now made out of cobalt all the way along, and then like here it's copper, and then cobalt again, and at the end it's copper. That's just stupid. I made the transformers out of lead as well. That was a mistake. Yeah, it's gone cobalt, 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 copper, 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 cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. The thing is, I dragged the whole line out whilst the game was paused, unpaused it, and it's then gone, oh, you can't build that whole line out of that one thing. So rather than stop it, that's annoying. I'm not going to lie, that's really annoying. I'm going to cancel all of that. I'm going to cancel all of this. All of this. Okay. I would much rather it just as you drag out, and if you let go of it, it goes, I can't build the whole thing. So it either doesn't build it or it only builds a part of it. Because that is daft. Yeah, I'm dragging it, and the number down the bottom, we have 265, isn't going down in any way, shape, or form. It's not going down. And then when I let go, suddenly it goes down to nothing, and it's going to put some of these in here as something completely different. Ooh, depleted uranium or whatever it is. I don't know. I should have done it in a big straight line, would have made life easier. That is awful. Okay, so that whole wire is actually... Nope. Oh, that's gas pump. Cobalt, cobalt. Right, so the whole wire is cobalt. Okay. But if I do it when the game is paused, it does seem to actually apply the thing that I want it to do. So, okay. I didn't realise I made those out of lead. That was a mistake, because lead is not thermally good. Lead is bad. Right, okay. I wish I could also figure out what they're actually made of. Materials overlay. Oh, I can. There we go. Right, so this is cobalt. That is copper. This is cobalt. Okay. So cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel. Cancel whatever was happening in there. I don't know. And then let me... Okay, so I want to deconstruct the conductive wire. Can't see the conductive wire back there. Conductive wire, depleted uranium, lead, 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 lead. Deconstruct all the wire. Do you know what? Do you know what? Go with the original plan. Just deconstruct. I know a lot of this is actually cobalt. In fact, this top line might entirely be cobalt. No, it's not. It's conducted wire copper. I think the bottom line is cobalt. Yeah, the bottom line is cobalt. Okay. So we'll leave the bottom line in. And we'll take out that line and we'll take out this over here. And then we'll rebuild it. And then hopefully it can make some sense, because that's just... Yeah, that could absolutely cause loads of issues for it. You could run a cable through, going like, okay, I'm going to make it of this lovely thermally conductive stuff and everything's going to be fantastic. And then just in the middle it goes, no, we're going to switch to lead. And then it all melts and explodes. Because, yeah. Okay. Okay. Bad bolts you have, very few in you. Okay, you're still making 60. I told you to make 99 of them. Go for it. You can't get here to build anything. That makes sense. That makes sense. You should also go back to do airlock thingamabob. Hold on, no, one airlock thingamabob after. Oh, cancel. Okay. So, put floor in. Okay. I would like, so right, where's our main, here's the main wall. So I would like, I don't think we need 4, but stop, cancel, pay attention. Right, what are we making this stuff out of? It costs 100 a go to make these. Jesus, I need to refine loads more stuff before I even think about doing anything. Maybe I should start mining some of this iron up over here. Or just start mining up all the copper. Yes, let the hydrogen out. It's fine. Everybody loves hydrogen. It's really good for you. Okay, have we deconstruct all the stuff here now? Okay, if I go to materials overlay, everything is made of copper, cobalt, right? Okay. Fantastic. So, let me pause the game, because you will let me do this. I come in here, up and along. To there. Let go. Boom, we're down to 150. It's when I let go, it does it. So if I go down all the way to here, and then let go, it goes down to 0. Has that changed any of those copper wire? Yeah, it has. No, hang on. Cobalt. That's all cobalt. Okay. Right, and now it won't let me put any more down. That's the bit that annoys me. It's the fact that it won't let me build anymore. Like, you don't have any, you're not allowed to build it. It's like, well, no, let me put it down. Because, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let me put it down, and then we'll do it later. Stop being annoying. I'm going to high the priority of this as well, so somebody actually comes and does it. Get on with it. Go. Oh, also, I've got another cot in because I have 13 people. Okay, we will get this running eventually. Okay, I don't know. I 25 kilograms of copper to make a wire that I assume is about 1 meter long. I'm a little concerned at the density of their wiring system in this game. You are not connected. You're not connected. I cancel this. Can I say I cancelled this before it was built when I dragged over stuff? You come down. Gas breach. There. It says cobalt 25 kilograms required. I'm utterly impressed with yeah, with that. That is amazing. That is absolutely stunningly amazing. Also, I have a feeling we're going to run out of uranium like fairly soon. So we have to get this going. and start getting some radiation absorbers up here. Are we completely out of cobalt oil? Are we? Yes. Okay. Nice. Doop 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 doop. Sweep it up. It's going! It's going! We've already maximised the gas pressure. Okay, so you can't actually push the gas down and out. That's a little unfortunate, but okay. Right, pause the game again. Let's see what we can do here. We've got 125 cobalt. We apparently have 5.3 tons of cobalt ore. Really? Wow, you mine a lot. You mine a lot. Okay. Okay. Some of these numbers are really bizarre. Let's put the floor back in so it seals. Let's put the air tiles back in that we were originally going to do. Let's try and build some more wire. Okay, so we can at least get those filters running. And oh, we have a new dupe to print. Let's have a look at printing a new dupe. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna I don't really think I want anybody else yet, so I'm gonna get another pipsqueak. Oh. I think the last pipsqueak died because I didn't actually put any food in for it because I forgot that was a thing. Right, so once again they're not in the list. What is it you eat? An arbor tree or a thimble reed? Okay, do we have any thimble reeds? We have reed fiber. Thimble reed. Okay, looks like that. That didn't actually help. Do we have any thimble reeds though? I don't think we have any. Bug bucket, bug bucket. Yeah. Pump charge. God. Aha! Aha! Thimble reed. To get to it, we need to dig through here. And I'm going through the kitchen because that has wash basins to wash on the way back out again. May not be a good idea, but yeah. Any more basins outside the door? This is polluted ocean as well. We could definitely do with having a deodorizer to get on with this as well. Put that there. Wash basins in here? I mean, we can do that. We can do that. We can run that and then put some wash basins in here. We don't have any bleach. Nope, we don't have any bleach stone, so I can't do the hand sanitizers, so boop. Can you quickly make the deodorizer, please? That's the important thing. Thank you. So we can deal with any polluted oxygen that's coming through. Going to ladder down into here. Oh, I forgot the door. That's needed too. I think we're going to have enough to... Yay! Fantastic. And this cable is overpowered because I run the pump on it as well. I forgot about that. It's 1800 and then escalated to 240. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It'll burn a bit. It'll burn a bit. We'll be fine. No worries. No worries. Yep, all the filters are set. Everything should be fine, good and go. I'll double check in a sec once I've set this up. Yep, it's all go. It's all go. It's all running permanently at the moment because there's no what's it say on it? Pipe is blocked, which makes sense. Yeah, these two will stop working because this pipe only goes up to here and then stops. So yeah. You are connected to this one here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a vent up here. For the minute. Just for the minute. So it can just do its thing. Okay, and we're getting some hydrogen. Getting some hydrogen. So yeah, it's all doing the job. Right now it's pumping oxygen through this one as well, because it's, as I said, there's no automation set to it at the moment, so it's just running. Which is okay, because I want it running for the moment because I just need to oxygenate the base. It needs to be done. This is never going to get oxygenated because it has a sealed door. That's fine. It was going to be for producing stuff here, but we're not really using polluted water because all our polluted water is being munched on by plants. So that's not really happening right at the moment. Let's open this door. This is not running because it's maximum pressure, I guess. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, what's that? A natural gas geyser. Nice. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I'll work there. Hydrogen soil can use one element sensor and the atmosphere for all 3 hydrogen pumps. I mean, for the hydrogen, I'm just gonna put a sensor over here, and just go, hey, if you've got hydrogen, start running. And I don't really know what I was going to do for these ones here. Look at that. Beautiful base. Beautiful. With the exception of this, which is full of carbon dioxide. But, fine. It's fine. Okay, a tumbleweed seed. Right, so we need to drop the tumbleweed seed in here, right? Which means I want to stop you storing tumbleweed seeds. Yeah, I want to store how many creatures have we got in here? You tell us thing. Storing 3 of 20 critters. Huh? Oh, because all of these are burrowed, so they don't count. Okay. Okay, we have a piphead. Yay. So yeah, so we need to yeah, like I said, need a storage for the seeds. Sorry, my brain was like, hang on a minute, what's going on here with things? So yeah, that's okay. Right, you want to do right, pause. You want to do seeds. We want to do thimble, barley seeds, briar seeds, and bristle. We don't have any bristle. Okay. And Master's table time. Master's table time was going to have to come next time. We saw some bumblebees in here. So now we're throwing 13 creatures. Okay. I mean, we can slap one down and connect it and get it doing its thing in anyway. It's not, because they're not very big. We just put one there. Okay, what happened to the thimble seed? What happened to it? Where is it? We have 3 of them. Where are they? They should be in here. They are not in here. Why are they not in here? There is also the possibility that we are using more power than we're producing. $24. Yeah, we're definitely using more power than we're producing. May I have planted them already? It says we have 3 units of them, so Timberwood seed in there. Oh, okay, there we go. We have 3 in there now. Okay, then I can just turn that off. So drop on the floor, and then the pips will come along and do their thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. And no. Okay. Bad. Bad people. Bad. Put those seeds back in there. Yeah, if all the and a lot of people are running on wheels now, which is killing anything else we're doing. But that's okay, because we can disable this for a bit once the base is fully pressurized, which it looks as if it's finally got there. This is still full of carbon. This is where the carbon dioxide is being pushed to, because this is where this is coming out for auction at the moment. So okay, right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this here because I am tired. It is 20 past 2 in the morning, and I'm genuinely starting to be like, I'm nodding off. I'm not. My brain is not functioning properly for this. So this wants to be 25 and 0. There we go. Okay. And yeah, carbon dioxide needs to be done there. So yeah, okay. And then I can put the automation in for this, because there's no way I'm going to be able to deal with the automation. My brain's just be like, no, I refuse. Brain says no. So yeah. What I will quickly do is let's have a look at the blueprint. We're going to take that. Bump. Thank you very much. That was not difficult to choose, and that's going to go down here. So yeah. Okay. So save again. Buff. Yeah. We shall leave this one here. And we will continue tomorrow. So I think all this week is going to be on it. Yep. Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There will not be a stream because there is hyenas to play, and hyenas I'm not allowed to stream. It's under NDA, so I can't stream it at all. So but yeah, so we'll do that, and then next week we'll see what comes along with it. There is a new game coming out, which again I've got invited to, but is again I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it until Sunday. So maybe Monday we'll be playing something new on stream, brand new game, and we'll see how that goes. So yeah, exciting. Actually getting people being like, hey, do you want to do this game? Or more importantly, I'm being like, hey, can I give a verbal review of NDA games? Well, Hyenas is a first-person shooter in the same vein as Overwatch or Apex, and I'm really enjoying it. So I know that's not something that's going to interest you at all, Kaboom. I get that, I understand that, but it's a very interesting game. So I'm very there. And the other one, I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for the key to come through with it. I think it's on Steam. You can probably look at it. Let me make sure I get the name right to it. But it doesn't come out till next week. Zombie Cure Lab, it is called. It is available. Well, it's not available on Steam yet. It comes out on the 7th of December, but I can get it and I can play it on the 4th of December. So, yeah, and that is very much up my alley. That Zombie Cure Lab, very much in the same vein as the games that we've been currently playing. Build a settlement to cure the zombie apocalypse. So, yeah, that looks very interesting, and I would very, very much like to be playing that. So, yeah, Hyenas is not going to be out till next year, at least anyway. The concept behind Hyenas is it's not it's player versus environment. You all go onto a ship in order to get loot, and the loot is old Sega artifacts. It's a Sega game, Creative Assembly Sega game. So it's old Sega artifacts. So you get like old retro stuff, not just Sega, but you get like old Ataris. It's all old stuff. And then once you've got enough loot, you have to get out. So you've got to deal with the NPCs that are trying to stop you looting the ship, and the players who are trying to steal your loot as well. So, and I'm having great fun with it. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at first-person shooters because my reactions are not what they used to be. But it's awesome fun. But yeah, that Zombie Cure Lab, have a look at it. Look on that, and we'll probably be playing that next week. That looks like something that will be excellent fun to play. Yes, indeed. But anyway, we're going to leave this one here, and we will come back tomorrow with some more Oni, where I'm going to actually progress. We're doing some tier 3 research. I really want to get up into space and do stuff up there with things like tier 3 stuff. Because, yeah, so... okay, so, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. And until then, as always, Hyenas is an arena style shooter. It's very, you have roles like Overwatch, but the gameplay is as fast as Apex, and people say it's a bit like Valorant, but I've never played Valorant, so I don't know. It's kind of a good mix. I like that you could, I mean, I've played some matches in it where quite literally we never met another team. We just went round, we killed NPCs, we got the loot, we got out. So that's quite possible. So it's nice. It's a different game, but yeah. May not be tomorrow, depends how much I smoke and run around. Okie dokie, well, it's payday, isn't it? So enjoy yourself. Either way, we'll leave this one here. We'll come back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. As always, have fun.